Oh boy. Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is certainly later than I wanted it to be. Goodness, goodness, goodness. We are finally here. We are finally back. I was gonna do this like a week ago, and then I just didn't, you know? Really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. But we are here now. We are here today. We are finally going to be starting our journey again to catch up on Wuthering Waves. I don't think I'm going to catch up before the 3.1 live stream, so I obviously won't be watching that on a stream because spoilers. But man, I gotta get into it. I gotta get back to streaming Wuthering Waves. I mean, just streaming in general. I procrastinate too much, I swear. But yeah, and I mean, with adding new games to the list, heck, I'm falling behind on Duet Night Abyss. Arknight's Enfield is dropping tonight, and I do want to check that game out. And I'm still falling behind on here. I started falling behind on ZZZ. Like, I'm truly not doing a good job at keeping up with all of my games. But, you know, that is kind of to be expected when I'm trying to keep up with 50 bajillion of them. So what can you do? What can you do? I'm going to be mentioning this. I mentioned this in my last stream. I'm going to mention this in this stream as well, just so it is on the record for the VODs. I want to be more consistent. And I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that, but it just helps. I can work my schedule around things because while I am unemployed, air quotation marks there, I do like DoorDash and Amazon Flex. That's how I earn the money to pay for my bills. So I can very flexible move things around. So because of that, once again, going to mention it in the stream. I have 3 options I have kind of set up, ideally planned for when is going to be good to consistently stream in the future. Obviously not every day, but on the days that I do stream, which I'm going to try and make it 3 days a week is what I'm going to aim for, bare minimum. And with the exception of like special programs and such, which are early in the morning, the times would be 10 a.m., 2 p.m. or 6 p.m. my time. So that would be 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. UTC 0 time. That would be the first option. The second option would be 2 p.m. my time, which would be noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, or 8 p.m. UTC 0 time. And the third option would be 6 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, or midnight UTC 0 time. Those are the times that I would really be able to lock in. Obviously, streams would probably be vary in length. It depends if I'm doing like a super long story quest or if I'm just doing a quick little event or if I maybe have a video idea that I'm trying to get done that I'm filming and I just so happen to be filming it live, you know, stuff like that. But that would be the times that I would be doing it. So I just want to mention those because that is just going to, you know, to have it on the record so that anyone who watches the VODs and whatnot, they can comment down below or whatever, what times, you know, would be better for more people to catch it if they'd like to catch it. So that is what I'm doing. I'll probably throw up a poll or something at some point in the future. But those are when I think it would work best. And I obviously want to be consistent, so it would be doing it at the same time every single time. So, you know, trying to be consistent, and I've tried to do that in the past, but I've obviously failed. But that's neither here nor there. Obviously, super busy. We're gonna try and catch up. We're going to be doing the wonderful 2.5 story in Wuthering Waves today. Maybe more, but bare minimum 2.5 story. I'm super excited because obviously Phrolova From what I am understanding, this is going to be talking a lot about Phrolova as a character, and obviously I have tried my very best to stay away from them, and I think I've done a very, very good job, but I have not been spoiled for any of the upcoming story stuff yet, which is part of the reason I need to catch up. Because trying to avoid spoilers, like anytime something I see like hashtag Wuthering Waves in a tweet, I'm like, close Twitter, can't look at anything anymore. Like, it's more tiring to stay away from spoilers. So, while I've managed to avoid spoilers, it's getting to the point where it's getting more tiring to do so, so I need to catch up. But I haven't been spoiled yet. I do know that it's Phrolova, it's about Phrolova and about her character, but that's about it. So we're gonna see if, like, a lot of people have been saying, like, Phrolova, you know, she's so redeemable, we need to, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I am super excited to finally learn more about Phrolova as a character, because it just seems like that would be such an interesting thing to see with everything we know about her character that we've seen thus far in the story, all the way from her original introduction back in the 1.0 patches to what we've seen her do in the early parts of the 2.0 patches. But I've already procrastinated in doing this story quest enough. And by that, I mean, I'm like 9 months late since 2.5 launched, and I'm 2 weeks late since I originally scheduled this stream. So we're not going to procrastinate anymore. I am not going to, I mean, I've already been rambling, but I'm not going to ramble anymore with the intro. We are going to get straight into it. So let me hope my OBS loves me. There we go. Okay, OBS, do your thing. Dream catchers in the secret gardens. So of course it is going to be very interesting. Gonna get this story done. Quick little update. I said I wouldn't stall, but here I am. All of Renesita here. 100% exploration completion, got all the chests. The only exception is this peninsula here, because it is this dang thing right here that has been tripping me up, and after attempting it like 5 times, I was like, okay, I'll come back to it later. So I'm at 100% completion and gathering for all of this. Like, yeah. So I've definitely caught up in that way. And then of course Septimont here, exploration is at 40%. So except for the one, I got all the Sonnet's caskets and music flies, but obviously I have a bunch of stuff to capture there. So the goal is obviously this stream, I'm going to be doing the story, catching up with the story. And then if I have time, if I feel up to it, maybe I'll do another story quest, like part 1 of 2.6 or something like that. But the goal is to catch up with the story, unlock all the areas. Then I'm going to do a couple streams where I'm just exploring the open world, getting the completion rate to 100% and the rest of this, so I can save up enough pulls. Because I said I wouldn't ramble, and here I am rambling. I really want Mornay. I really do. So I already have Ayuno. I pulled her back when she originally ran, but I never got her weapon. So I'm gonna want to try and get her weapon. And then I want Mornay and her weapon. But as you can see, after doing that massive pull video where I got Cardathea, Chicona, and Lene, I'm fresh out of pulls. And I mean, I'm not afraid to spend if I need to spend, but I have 13 days here. And if I can't get my act together and catch up in the story and get 100% map completion to get enough pulls in 13 days, well then I just won't get Mornay. That's my own damn fault. But yeah, that's the goal. And then the pink-haired girl, I saw her drip marketing, which unfortunately kind of spoiled me, kind of didn't. I saw her. I want her as well, because obviously I want all the characters. I'm a greedy gacha gamer. Greedy gacha gamer. So I want her as well. So obviously, it's gonna be best if I can catch up to the story and everything, so it makes more of an impact when I finally get caught up with everything. So, yeah. But that is enough of an introduction. I have already rambled more than I said I was gonna ramble. I already broke my own word. Crazy how I've done that. So, we are going to start our wonderful 2.5 story quest. So I guess I'll get a little intro out of the way for everyone who watches the VOD and skips it. Hello, hello! Thank you for using the chapter markers. We are finally going to be checking out the 2.5 story in Wuthering Waves. We're going to learn a bit more about Phrolova as a character, apparently, which is going to be very intriguing, something I'm super excited to learn more about, just based on everything we've seen with her 1.0 appearance to her 2.0, you know, activities she's done. So I'm super excited to learn more about her as a character and see where this story takes us. So without further ado, let's get started on the 2.5 story quest.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
Ooh.
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
2.5 is pretty long.
Come have a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Well, if we're gonna be going qualifying, you know, I think the Rover is great at qualifying things. So
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
it's Abby. Why would Abby ever want to watch the matches? No. It's always the food. Come on now, you should know Abby by now, Rover. What is this funky ass music? And that is a huge drink. Okay.
Their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch.
Without a single scratch, you say?
And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Abby, you are too focused on the food, my guy.
Huh? Who's calling?
Yeah, who is calling?
It's from the Black Shores.
Oh.
Let's find a quieter spot.
Black Shores, what do they got for us? Hello.
We have Carta Theo's inspection report here.
Oh, have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte.
Oh. Okay.
Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
All right, as always, I love this cool feature. The Dark Tide, a wave-worn phenomena unique to Rinacita. The Dark Tide is a manifestation of the Threnodian Leviathan's power of unity. Dark clouds amass overhead and crash down like a waterfall, surging in all directions. Wherever the Dark Tide spreads, it spawns tacit discords and scars the land with tidal blight. At its epicenter, a new tacit field forms. I mean, we knew it wasn't a good thing, but perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxidus was after. Probably.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
Aw.
No challenge is too great when your will is strong.
Aw.
trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea.
No, let's believe in the power of wills and friendship. You know, that's the anime I love.
For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of the Imperator?
Yes, that Sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy.
Okay.
Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again? When was the first time?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Well, then we need to verify
We're
that.
narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
Got it. I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you.
All right.
Please, be very careful.
I'm the rover. Being careful is my middle... No, you know, we don't need to be careful, honestly. We're the rover.
Energy similar to the
Goodness.
power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Ooh.
So, where to next?
The dock.
Hey, Katie, thanks for the
It's time to
follow.
set sail.
All right. Time to go to the docks, then. We're just gonna fast travel, because why would I not? All right. Honestly, too, Septimont as a region is very obviously very cliff heavy. Like, you look at the elevation ranges is crazy. And it's such a shame that I haven't fully explored it yet. So that's definitely going to be super fun to do in the future. But with me being so behind in the story. Dive bomb.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Don't tell me
Got it.
this is the ship
I'm
you
on my
prepared for me. Like, we have this monster
still
over
don't know what
here,
the
and it's like,
Fraxidus is
big
planning.
ship. And they're like, the Black Shores. Here's the ship that
Whatever
we
it
can
is,
provide for you.
Definitely involves Renesita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Bruh. This is the ship they give me. Whatever. Let's go. Speed off into the distance. Where's it taking us? The gondola sets sail from Septimont towards a far-away location.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Oh.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Maybe. But it seems like it might be better if we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends.
Yeah, and with us knowing that the Order is for some reason colluding heavily with the Fraxidus, or at least with Phrolova.
Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta think with your brain, Abby, not just with your stomach.
It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian.
Well, okay, well now you jinxed it. That's a red flag.
Well, just holler if you need me.
Got it. Try and be awake, Abby. Alright. I don't like us being on a boat in the middle of the ocean again, though. I'm getting bad memories of the 2.0 introduction. Oh, is that a... Oh. The Order. Oh, and of course, they just stop. They stop. And look who it is. Fenrico. What are you doing
Greetings,
specifically
righteous
here?
one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
Okay. So we accepted. We are now on the boat. I don't know how he's so suspicious. I don't know. I get the feeling like he's not outright evil. It feels more misguided. I don't want to just straight up call him evil. It feels like it's misguided, but at the same time, he's suspicious. I can't trust him. I can't figure out what would motivate him to do what I've seen him do, especially with the fact that he was actively talking with Phraxidus. What brings you all the way here? Yeah, why? I was out in the middle of the ocean on my little Echo gondola, and you show up with this big ship with all these Echo guards, and suspiciously just happened to stop right where I was. Like,
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
see, and the ultra religious aspects that he seems to promote, like, I follow the divinity's blessing, I am bound to their will, like the very pompous, righteous, I am righteous, my actions are just attitude that Fenrico puts forward. I don't know, man. I don't know. Your divinity is gone. Oh.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
We're not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Yes, reveal everything right now.
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
If I've learned anything from any kind of history, having a person in a position of power saying an area must be unified and purified. Anyway. Oh. Storm clouds coming in. It's getting dark.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
Really giving like off vibes of no one will have free will. Everything will be happy. I don't know, man.
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
You know what? That's all I needed to hear. We're swapping sides. Who? That was sarcasm if you didn't get that. Oh, he just comes out and names dropped them. The Phraxidus. Wait. I thought he was working with them. Is he like... Is this a double agent type move? Is he like double agenting the Phraxidus? Or is he trying to make it seem like... Okay. I'm gonna stop just speaking.
So you and the Phraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodian's residual energy.
Ooh.
I served their will. It is the only true path.
Is that so? Oh, he's still got some powers to him. Okay.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
We gonna have to fight you? What? I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled? Okay, that's an accusation.
Despite our shared enemy, You still choose conflict over cooperation.
I don't know. The enemy of my enemy might not necessarily be my friend. It might be another enemy. This might be a 1v1v1, like...
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
What do you mean by that? Oh, whoa, the Okay. Not where I was expecting this to go. Oh, I see those flower petals. I know those flower petals. Well, look who it is showing up at a time like this. Mr. Neck. Okay, what do you want? What do you want from me?
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment.
Did it now?
Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
Why would we want to play it again?
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
So are you claiming that you're gonna provide that defense through this
Are you proposing a cooperation?
First, I had Fenrico proposing a collaboration. Now we have Phrolova proposing a collaboration. What if they're actually collaborating behind the scenes to force me to collaborate with one of them?
Thought I heard something over there!
How? I thought you only brought me to this space. How would pursuers from the Order be here? Wait.
Search every corner!
Wait.
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Okay.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
Actually, wait, look at her. Is she injured, actually? There seems to be like a bruise mark here on her shoulder, and she is... I mean, it could be just the animation of, you know, awkwardly talking, but she is also holding her arm here.
Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal.
Okay,
and
she is
reclaim
injured.
everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray.
You know, I've always noticed too, the way she looks at us
By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
The choice is mine, huh?
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Agree to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. Ooh. Does this actually affect things? I mean, I feel like it wouldn't really affect the overarching story, maybe just little interactions. Agree to cooperate or try to search for another way yourself. Okay, let's stop and think, or at least let me stop and think. Her introduction to 1.0, everything she did there, the things she's done in the early part of the 2.0 quests. Yes, is she doing what could be classified as evil or malicious things? Yes. But she did, even if it is for maybe her own goals, she did technically save, air quotation marks, save us from Fenrico at that moment. But was that for her own goals? Was that because Fenrico and her behind the scenes had... And if I agree to cooperate with her in this situation, does that mean that we're just going along with everything she says? Or if I try and search for another way? Okay. I mean, I am personally more inclined to say we agree to cooperate, but I feel if you're putting yourselves in the Rover's shoes after everything they've witnessed, we would personally, if we were in the Rover's shoes, we would probably try and search for a way to do it ourselves first before we would end up, if we couldn't get through it, before we would agree to cooperate. Let's try and search for another way ourselves. I don't know how this affects things, but that's the decision I'm gonna make.
Be my guest.
Interesting. Pass through this door.
Is this the right way?
Push it. The door doesn't budge. Push harder. Door doesn't budge.
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end.
No. Forcing my way through won't work.
No, you just gotta position yourself, and then when the timing is right, you just zoom, really quickly through. Rover, I've seen you do crazier tricks in some of the QTE segments. This is
I
nothing.
should try my luck elsewhere. No other way out. Only one choice left.
No. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, this is what I assumed. It doesn't really affect things too much. Fine, we'll talk to her.
Lost your way?
Duh.
There is still one path you've left unturned.
And pray tell, which path would that be? Is it the path of cooperation? Is that what you're implying?
Say again, please.
I agree to work with you. For now. Heavy emphasis on the for now.
Shall we?
I guess we shall. So how is you helping gonna get us through this?
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
You're gonna use your powers. So are you just you're slowing it down? Oh. Oh, we got color now. It's no longer the several tones of blue. And then those petals fade away.
After you.
It looks to be going faster now. After you, she says, after it appears to go faster now. Cooperation, my butt. She just wants to hurt us more. Let's see, orchestration skill. Orchestration is one of Phrolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. I see.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully.
I see.
You can shift its state at will.
Okay. Okay.
They're here.
Yeah. Of course people from the Order are here. They found us. So
You open that gateway.
So are they trapped here the same
of
way
the
we're
question.
trapped here? What's this about? You're not
Even
answering.
If you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself.
This is the only way.
Oh. Okay.
It's ready.
Ooh. I never played her trial, so I didn't know how her combat was, but wow, okay. She really is like waving the wand
Leave
around in
me.
her combat.
They won't wake.
They won't wake. How do you know? What did you do?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How
Okay.
vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
I mean, for a time, they were behaving.
Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
Okay.
We should leave.
Oh. Oh wow, it's like a little violin instrument thing that floats next to her. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Interesting. Also, Rover, I mean, I kind of expected it, but oh, whoa, and when she dashes, there's like it's almost like a glitch effect. And like, oh, and flower petals get left behind. Little details like that are always so immersive. Wow. Another thing I'm noticing, like I wasn't expecting him to be super friendly, but Rover, the voice lines for it, he is very antagonistic. Wow, I timed that terribly. Very antagonistic towards her. Wow, I like almost killed basically have killed Phrolova by mistiming that. You know, we're gonna not pay attention to that. I was busy discussing the plot as I was witnessing
I
it.
will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Well, I would say probably not. Orchestration grapple. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points, but only during orchestration.
Orchestrating here should get us through,
I
right?
see.
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Oh. Oh.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
I was so ready to have to fight them, and then they were like, they gone. Okay. I can't get over that. That was funny. That was funny.
What's wrong?
Who are we following?
Nothing.
You know, I never said people come to my streams for the gameplay. But like, even in my opinion, that was bad. Okay. You know,
Remnants
I'll
of the
take that.
past.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. Well, obviously I did not see what we were doing here. Okay. Oh, we have other Phraxidus members here. Phrolova? They won't attack us if you're visible, right?
Approaching sounds be.
Why are Phraxidus members here?
And why would they be attacking Phrolova if she's in our group?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I am.
Wow, that voice line, I am. Oh. Orchestration attacking enemies. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. After locked, enemies will instantly be defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Oh, so wait.
Annihilation!
So we're just... Wow, well, you know what? Screw you. Dang, okay. That's actually a busted ability. Does her ability work like that? Can that be done in regular combat with her, with Phrolova? Because if so, her ability is busted. Kinda sick. It does feel quite weird how she's going against other Phraxidus members here, though. You're stone cold. Why did they attack you? You're supposed to be a part of their group.
Ensnared by the discordant melody, only strike out blindly.
Are you saying they're basically
No use
brainwashed?
to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death.
Simply death, you
When
say?
we joined the Phraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Huh.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Honestly, with what I've seen of Phrolova's character, it might be a mixture of both. She seems loyal,
Indifference, you say?
but also indifferent to a lot of things. I don't know.
The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Okay. And then they all just fade into those flower petals we all have seen plenty of times before with her skill. See, and that's another thing. I wonder.
There.
What is it you've noticed? Ah, it's her again.
What a cacophony.
That's a word I haven't heard used in a long time. Cacophony.
Strange.
What's strange?
They're here!
Oh.
Noisy.
Take them down!
The wicked will face judgment.
Boom.
Waves rise.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button, but whatever. He gets downed nonetheless. Oh, and then of course we get more. Okay.
Will face judgment.
There we go. Her skill, that orchestration skill is busted broken. Literally, send it into that mode, 5 hits, they're done. Ooh. Ooh.
No!
Oh?
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Phrolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go.
What?
I'm here.
Wait, so
Found a
she
way.
knows
Soon
them.
I'll bring you all back.
Wait.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it.
Yeah.
And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Okay.
Phrolova. My poor child.
So is that like Wait.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again?
Huh.
Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath. their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
Okay. So we saved her there. Okay.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
Okay. Wait, so she
They
went...
shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
So Fenrico has corrupted the frequencies. Okay, well, we did see in like a split second, he had like this goopy darkness dripping down the side of his face from underneath the mask. But then, okay, now Phrolova seemed to know the people that appeared. So did these twisted frequencies like reignite memories she had, or... Whoa, okay. Oh. Okay.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
So it's a race against Fenrico now.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people?
You know this place too well, and the Fraxidus have a heavy presence here. You can't tell me you have nothing to do with all of this.
Why do you care?
Why would I not care?
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
What are you trying to say? That's not your concern, and you still haven't answered my question. Are you trying to imply it's the same thing for my question, not your concern?
Look, you thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over. Is she implying that she's gonna send us back through her frequency manipulation thing that she can do?
How careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Oh, okay. Ooh, calling the rover out like that.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost and of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
Okay. So you mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth.
Tuh.
I composed it, note by note. And within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time.
Yeah, I have to agree.
It is
So
my
far,
chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true.
I mean, it could be that it's just because we've never really gotten to see her up close this often in a story patch before. But I feel like so far, this is the most expressive I've seen Phrolova in any of the quests. So it definitely, they have focused on making, at least so far, her facial expressions, like that split second where she was about to be hit.
Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
What do you mean by divine texture? The gem? Is that what you're referring to for a divine texture?
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
See, like, look at those subtle expression changes on her face just then.
Breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Okay. So where's the gem now then? If you're so intent on preventing Fenrico from twisting its melody.
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower.
So now we have to undo that to gain access to it first?
If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
So if it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried? You feel Fenrico can still access it? Or...
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade.
Wow.
But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway.
The music, too. The music right on this section. The choir, we're really going for a more orchestral soundtrack for this portion of story, it appears.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us?
Look at that subtle little smirk smile.
I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
See the eye movements there too, man.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, you're apparently leading the way for us, Phrolova.
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut, then. I'll handle whatever comes. Yeah, that's right. That's the real Rover way of doing things. Throw us into the hardest challenge imaginable. It's the Rover. I feel like that hubris with the way it's always things like that might come to bite Rover in the butt one day, but Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Okay, that little look around, little bit of a smile. She's enjoying this situation.
If Enrico wanted to keep this place under wraps, there may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
Whee! We just slid all the way down just like
A
that.
harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward.
Okay.
But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
I see. Music stand. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. Okay. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored, and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link up all colors to the number 5 of their corresponding colors. Okay. Oh, did this one already activate for us? It did. But now Phrolova is healed at least. Orchestrate. Okay, let me see. Makes sense. You drag it. Okay. And it makes actual noise. Okay, that's kind of cool. We're getting more music-based puzzles. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Continue onward, huh?
Cherish every gain.
Ooh, okay, into this swirling water pool we go. Oh, we swimming now. We riding. Oh my.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
Okay, this is pretty. This is pretty.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Are you asking me to, like, fight underwater? I don't know how well that's gonna pan out. But, this is certainly pretty. And we get the fish following us every now and then. See, you can say many things about this game, but I don't want to hear anyone ever say that this game hasn't excelled in the visual aspect for some of these games. Like, I know it certainly does not come across as well on like a stream or whatnot, but when you're seeing directly what I see on my screen, it is visually stunning. And they have been pulling that off consistently for a vast majority of their patches. And you have to give them credit for that.
Wind, guide me.
Well, I guess we made it through the whirlpool there. More Fraxidus members.
Birds, just like you said.
They're all yours.
All mine, you say? You don't want to deal with them, huh? Not your cup of tea?
Leave it to me. The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
See, they look more like Fraxidus.
They know how to warp them just as easily.
Just like that, baby. Oh, it's a whole big area that we unlocked over here. Okay. Oh, it's a whole area. I was expecting like, oh, it would be a little area for the story quest to take place. No, this is a whole underground area here. Hello? Okay.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here then?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there.
I see.
However,
what's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way's faster?
Through the mist?
The left one.
I see.
Still in doubt?
I'm in doubt on a lot of things.
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Oh, another decision. Another decision we get to make. So, who... Do we go the left way, which is what Phrolova recommended, or we take the right way, which is what we, the rover, looked to think was better? Do we trust her? Oh, this is certainly a question. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like she directly means to cause us harm. But at the same time, I don't think her overarching intentions for everything are necessarily good. Let's, I mean, even if it is a trap, I feel like we'd be able to handle it. So I guess let's go with her. She said the left way was better. So...
This is...
Spin.
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
There we go. Spinned. Yeah. Get spun. I actually kind of want to know what would happen if you just stood on it while it was spinning that fast. Would you just get like flinged off like... That would be kind of funny. Is this another puzzle? What are these?
Echo brooders.
Echo brooders, a device for incubating common echoes. Twisted, shattered echo frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes within these chambers.
To create Rena Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
I don't like the way she said that line. Brimming with vitality, huh? Ah, yep. Here they are.
We wither together. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready.
She does seem kind of busted in her abilities, combat-wise. That could just be because it's against somewhat lower-level enemies, but... How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Ah, you could feel how brimming with vitality they were. Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Phrolova! I don't want to be here!
Oh.
Take us away. Only you can.
Only you can what?
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
So are these frequencies she's intercepting, or are these like memories that she's remembering that just so happen to have mingled with the frequencies? Because, yeah, Phrolova, you're back. So are we actually getting to see a bit of her backstory then onto why she is acting the way she does within the Fractsidus? What her intentions are?
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Fabricatorium. Goodness, I can't speak English. Fabricatorium of the Deep. Ugh. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various enemies and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's a English language. What the heck, man? Whee!
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Yeah, Phrolova really does seem to be like, it's almost like she's drifting into memories.
The way forward might reveal itself.
Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you. Oh.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
Okay.
She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen? See, that's what I would like to know. What happened? More enemies, of course.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life.
Really overkill powers here. Oh. Not the fluffy Echo Tacit Discord.
Phrolova, you're back.
She seems to be misinterpreting. Oh.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Okay, pause it right there. She herself just said earlier that they use old memories, old frequencies, combined with tacit discords or whatever to make their echoes. Okay, so we know that is a fact, and they use those chambers to do so. She is seeing them as these people, or whatever, which, from what the story appears to be presenting them as, are people she knew from the past or from her childhood or something like that. Are they trying to imply or showcase here that all of the Renacetan echoes that are made by the Order are using the frequencies of, say, the deceased, or frequencies of unwilling people, perhaps, to form those new echoes? And it just so happens that she's really in tune at noticing that detail of them awakening or whatnot because she knew these people in the past? Or am I just like totally off base here and just like interpreting things incorrectly? And that's why she's stuttering in battle and drifting off.
heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Okay.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
Your parents.
My parents. Waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Okay. I am very intrigued. I am very, 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 very intrigued.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Okay. Oh. When this chest displays 3 identical icons, hit its button to open the chest. Oh, so I gotta like time it right. Is this like literally a gacha in my gacha, or is there an actual way to time this right? Wait a minute. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Wow. You know what? Yeah, that's on me, man. That's on me. That's actually stupid. And now we have people here.
I sense prey.
There we go. They're all down now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Bad timing.
You know what, game? Just let me through. We're not gonna speak of the VOD. Well, the internet's forever. Fuck. You know what? You know what?
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Does it now? There we go. Defeated. They're out of the way. Unless it's like directly right in front of me too, I'm probably just gonna skip chests and stuff. Well, this one's right in front of me, so I'm obviously gonna grab it, but now that I know the mechanics, yeah, it's not hard. Once I put my one brain cell together with my other brain cell and actually gave it some thought, it's not hard. Who would have thought?
Almost there.
Almost there, you say?
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Well, Phrolova, you're... Oh, well, I couldn't read that in time. That's a shame. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. If that's how her actual ability functions in regular combat, bro, I just took down that massive... Anyway. Orchestrate. Ah, okay, wait. I got this. I'll figure this out. How... Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. You didn't discover you could stop time to do those puzzles until you got to the last chest? Oh no. Oh no. How long did it take you? Oh no.
This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
It will recover too, you say? Oh. Actual violin playing animation. Okay. You know, you can talk about how maybe evil, quote unquote, she is as a character. You can't deny that they did design her to be quite pretty. She leans more so on the gorgeous scale when it comes to the female characters. Like, there's some female characters in this game that are like pretty or are cute or are like, oh, that's like, you know, family, but like, they definitely designed her to be more on like the gorgeous, stunning scale. Once Phrolova has all the notes in her forte, you can use a charged attack to charge her ultimate. Oh. Cool.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Ah, man's off beat.
Well, Phrolova, Your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Is this bringing back memories for her that are uncomfortable? Like, from... I don't know, man.
Are you all right, Phrolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest.
This
But
is...
you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit... messy.
Okay. Look at this scenery right here. This game, man. Sometimes the I know I've probably just been going off on tangents in every single one of the streams, especially since the 2.0 patch has started. But, man... Someone, like, screen recorded this, I hope, and turned this into, like, a wallpaper engine option. Like, someone could load this on Wallpaper Engine and make this their desktop background. Please say so, because this is stunning.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew.
Oh?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
Okay, wait.
Inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. Okay, well that... Literally just a couple minutes ago, I said, it seems as though she's able to notice these frequencies because they're people she knew in the past, and it was like the frequencies of the deceased. She...
I know you can do it, Phrolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ooh, she's
I'll wait
glitching.
for that
She's
day.
glitching now. She's glitching.
By
then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Phrolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Now I've...
Phrolova? Phrolova? Wake up. Phrolova! Phrolova!
Oh, she's crying. Oh, actual, like, crying animations. Hello?
Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You
Sorry.
deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
I just kind of find it funny, Rover being like, Phrolova gives me kind of the vibes of someone who's mentally depressed, and it's Rover just is giving me the vibes of someone who just looks someone who's depressed in the face and is like, if you wanted to die, bro, I could have finished that sooner for you. Like, what the hell, man? That's some out-of-pocket dialogue option. What the hell? Okay. Oh.
An audio recording here.
What do you gotta say, Fenrico? It's one out-of-pocket voice line.
Phrolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
Wait. Okay. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. That line, combined with what Phrolova seems to be seeing with these old memories, old deceased frequencies of people, and then the echo breeding machines, essentially. What all is happening?
You hesitate.
And that is a rhetorical question. Please don't answer that. I want to find it out on my own time. But like,
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the holy sphere. You never mentioned this part.
oh, so he's...
Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording? Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem. Well, I don't feel like it's ever been just the gem. Fenrico seems to have a vast group of goals, and he's achieving what he needs to try and complete them all. But I want to know why he's trying to aim for those goals. What is Fenrico's primary motivation to be doing what he appears to be doing?
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Thermodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond? Can't answer that?
Because I made a promise long, long ago.
To that little village girl?
My friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
Well, seeing as that little girl just said she died like hundreds of years ago, and now it seems like she made a promise with her, is that long, long ago, hundreds of years? Is that actually what this is referring to?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
True. According to the lore, Rover is hundreds of years old. But you're still human, Rover says to Phrolova. Is she? I mean, her ability that her tacit mark gives her and whatnot, it's like the control over frequencies and stuff like that. And everything in this world is made of frequencies now after the lament and all that other crazy stuff happened. So theoretically, couldn't she make herself like immortal or pseudo-immortal because she controls frequencies and everything in the world is now made of frequencies, including humans, technically. And resonators already live longer than normal humans in the Wuthering Waves. Okay, I'm going on lore rants now. Whatever. Maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness. Wow, she can actually smile. Like, actually smile.
If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
Well, looks like we're gonna be swimming with the fishies again.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps
Vocal music
the
track
ahead
playing in the
remains
background now.
undisturbed.
I really like watching the fish just follow Rover. It looks very pretty. I love it. Jeez Louise. This is... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow. What's about to happen here? There's more of those chambers.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
You need to orchestrate it then?
Yes. The orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
So we have to make it across over there. The water's not deep. Maybe we could walk through. No, I bet you we can't. That water's like poisoned. It's tainted.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
Let me guess. You step one foot in that and you get like dissolved. You get turned into the part of the energy.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
Oh?
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Ooh. So that's how you see things, huh, Rover?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
Oh?
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
Interesting.
It's possible?
So, from what I've seen... Oh.
Phrolova.
Did Phrolova know the past Rover before Rover decided... not the text glitch again.
This
Before...
mist, it's even thicker than before.
Huh.
And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
Oh.
A sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
So wait, did Phrolova know the past Rover before Rover wiped their memories? Maybe I'm late in realizing that, piecing it together, but... It wouldn't be Wuthering Waves or a me stream if there wasn't at least one glitch. At least one glitch.
Look at this.
I'm looking. What am I supposed to be
Some kind of
seeing?
sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
I do find it funny, at least for my game, that it's always the same glitch, though. It's always the text in big bold font glitch when like Rover's rising up his hand or something and it just shows text. It's always that glitch for me. I don't get any of the other glitches that I see people complain about in Wuthering Waves. Granted, I'm behind on a lot of the games, so maybe they've patched some of those other bugs. The only bug I have ever gotten in Wuthering Waves is that text glitch. So I mean, you win some, you lose some. What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
Okay, and that's why she mentions it herself here. Everything is made of frequencies in this world, as we know. Everything is made of frequencies. That means herself. That means she herself is made of frequencies, because everything is made of frequencies. She can orchestrate their essence. That's part of her abilities in game. Her abilities are orchestrating the essence of frequencies. So, you know, putting one brain cell next to my other brain cell to give me 2 brain cells, double the computing power, wouldn't that imply that theoretically she could make herself essentially like immortal or something? Or like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so much that ability, because the world is made of frequencies and Wuthering Waves, that an ability that can control or orchestrate the essence of those frequencies is so overpowered. I don't know, man. The text glitch only started popping up a month or so back, and the Lady of the Sea appearing in the point in the story that shouldn't have appeared in 2.4. Part of it makes me wonder for some of the glitches, now transferring from the theory crafting discussion. A part of me wonders if it's because I'm running Wuthering Waves off of an SSD, but it's not the fastest SSD in my system. Like, it's not my boot SSD. It's another SSD. It's non-external, but it's an SSD I installed on one of my PCIe slots. Because I didn't have another actual M.2 SSD slot available on my PC. So that's the SSD that I'm running Wuthering Waves off of, because it's like a 2 terabyte SSD drive, but it's running off of my PCIe slot. So it makes me wonder if some of the glitches I get is the game trying to preload things into RAM and glitching weirdly, because I know Wuthering Waves really, really likes it when it's running off of a fast SSD. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of weird things. I mean, it could just be my computer in general, because while my computer is high spec, I don't know, man. Sometimes my computer does weird things. Anyway.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition.
So Fenrico also has the ability to disrupt these compositions, huh?
Exactly.
Okay.
This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
And by place, you are referring to the Fabrictorium of the Deep, which is nice, which you can actually read now what this is, which is a secluded underwater experimental facility built by the Fraxidist and the Order, where they both pursue hidden ambitions under the guise of common echo reprocessing and production. You composed this piece, didn't you? And Fenrico has sullied the piece that you composed. Is that part of the reason you're doing what you're doing?
You recognize this melody?
Oh?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Oh. She doesn't want to answer that, does she?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors? Just in case.
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far.
Okay.
However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Well, good. We can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Of course it won't. That's some murky looking energy water source.
Are we there yet?
We are. 1 out of 3. Insufficient items, I see. So we need to gather 2 other parts of the score.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There was only 1 at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be.
Hidden around.
They are right beneath our feet.
Right beneath our feet. I see.
Are we there yet? Indispensable.
Head to the lowest level. Okay.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Through trial and error, Rover.
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
Does no one wonder how there can be an entire lake of liquid energy when we're technically underwater? Huh. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to assume it's there. It's like oil. You know how oil and water separates because they have different densities? That. Anyway. Come on. There we go. Whee!
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Ooh, this is a cool looking underwater open area space.
In here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
You're quite confident in that assessment, are you?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh. What was that you said?
Preparatory beats, begin. Where's rejoicing?
Ooh! Okay. I haven't gotten to see her ultimate either yet, so I know I don't need to use it here.
Blossoms in wilt.
Oh! What? And she just reran too. Wow. You know, why do I get surprised every single time? Wuthering Waves has never disappointed me with how they have modeled a character ultimate or a character skill. They've never disappointed me. So why do I keep getting surprised? Ooh. That's an ominous red glow there. And we're locked in. We are now locked in. And we're separated. Was this part of the plan? Was this intentional? It doesn't appear so. In fact, she has two ultimate animations. That was the one where she appears with a sad expression. Oh.
We should each go our own way.
The other one is a smile. A smile, you say? I have a feeling there's meant to be like air quotes around smile. We should each go our own way now, huh? So now you want us to act alone.
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
How do you guess? That is one annoyed looking like, oh, can we just get this over with? Expression on Phrolova. Holy. Well, I can't be sure what's happening in Lost Beyond, and this timing is quite convenient for you. You can't blame me for being a little suspicious.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he?
You make a good point there.
Searching together wastes time. But if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant.
Hey, weren't you the one earlier who laughed when I mentioned trust between us, and now you're mentioning trust between us?
Such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
Oh, and her wand is on this side. What do you mean by this? Was that intentional? So that was an intentional thing she did? Ooh.
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
Oh. She's extending a pseudo, you could call it an olive branch in a sense. So you'd trust me with this.
Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
True.
Don't keep me waiting.
That walking away with her hands behind her back is such an anime thing to do. Is there anything else in the space? It appears not. I don't like this.
The ambush.
Of course.
As expected.
Oh, I forgot I have her power. Nice. Oops.
Timing.
Was that all of them? Yeah. Oh. Activate the device.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
That's okay. We're the rover. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and Abby's here. You know, Abby hasn't showed themselves.
Did you sleep well?
This entire time.
Feeling great.
All right, then.
Where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together. Leave it to me.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. There, boom. They downed. Next level. You know, speaking of how is this possible in an area that's all technically
Remnants of the
underwater?
past.
How the heck? Let's stop here for a moment.
So tough. See? We made it out.
So wait.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
So we can visually see what appears to be the surface of water here, but we were already under the water down there, and are we technically still under the water now, or is this the top of the water? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, because we have waterfalls now. Whatever. I'm sure there's a lore YouTuber who made a video about it or something in some capacity.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Ooh.
Huh? What music piece?
This whole area is super shiny.
It's a long story.
All right, then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
I will surely fill you in later, Abby. You know, we always seem to be filling you in on things. Nice. Yeah, this area is super shiny. Reflections galore. Another open area. Little concerning, little concerning. Oh? Are we now getting to witness Phrolova?
So many tacit discords.
Oh,
she can't
so
defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
all I can think about is Rover being an absolute menace, and the enemies come up and he's like, activate it, push, activate it, push. Phrolova walks through, push. Just being an absolute menace. Push. Anyway. Okay. Interesting. So we get to see her side. So we have to work together. We have to have trust in each other.
Check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
Read the file.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential.
And as we all remember, Retroact Rain is that high-density remnant energy from the etheric sea that projects past events with uncanny fidelity. The Retroact Rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near-ground suspension, and reverse flow.
The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Phrolova.
Oh. So that's when she was at the start of the game in the 1.1. Yeah, that was 1.0 story near the ending where we were fighting with Jian and we saw her conducting at the end and all the tacit discords rising up at that time against all of them. So at that time, that was just a research experiment to her, was it? Huh. Okay. So at the time, that was just a research experiment to her.
The tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder, Phrolova.
Once again, it's Phrolova. This time she was doing research on the dark tide. You're doing some research there, Phrolova.
Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Phrolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
That they do.
Why did Phrolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
I may have an inkling. Inkling of a thought.
Are these guys guarding something?
Okay, I'll get those enemies in just a moment. Okay, okay. So wait. That village girl, what was her name? Triss, that was her name. Good memory. Triss, the village girl, was just one of them. But those were all the human consciouses. I'm assuming of people she didn't want to die, of people she knew or loved, if that's the right term. Obviously not like not that kind of love, but like a love in like a familial or friendly sense. So they were people that she had surrounded herself with in the past that she loved. They're no longer with us in physical form, you could say. She's now trying to save them by having their consciousness remain. And so all of the studies, all of the things that she has done, is that what she's doing it for? To try and reach her goal of being able to create like a sonorosphere or a space where those human consciousnesses can live and can continue on because she wants to bring them back and to be with them? Once again, this is rhetorical. Please do not answer that. But I'm just kind of like trying to process through my thought process, and I'm just doing so out loud. Because I like to try and get into the mind of the character to see what is their motivation. Why are they doing this? How does what they're doing interact with the other characters in the story to then create the overarching narrative? Okay. Done. Destroyed. Get wrecked. Ah, dang it, I just missed that one. Yeah, okay, wait. Boom. Just like that, baby. Just like that. First try. First try.
Oh, is that Phrolova?
Oh.
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who.
That she is.
Anyway.
And we can wait. So
going.
we can actually see that? We can actually see that? Oh, look at that. Rover's in the glowy eye form. Wait, so we can actually see that? So that's not just something that only she could see. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let's gather this. Obtain the musical piece.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
That we should.
Back? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Never explained it to you, Abby. We need to rendezvous with Phrolova. We've kind of teamed up with her. This is like the second movement of 3 movements for a musical piece that we put onto this like device that then uses those musical pieces to construct like a pseudo frequency thing that like helps us like Phrolova understands it better than I do.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Ooh, why do you say that, Abby?
Her frequency smells off.
Oh?
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Okay, for a second there I thought I skipped something.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Phrolova's perspective. Ooh. Ah, so we're joining her from that point. Right after we had separated.
Are we there yet? I didn't expect you to act.
Aww.
More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
Parkour! That's our other way. It's parkour, apparently. Parkour!
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
Ooh. Oh wow, there's a lot of Order members here on our side.
Way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away.
I'm kind of shocked how none of them have seen us.
Shadow slips through. Well then,
like,
show me how you conduct your
like even
symphony.
like bro right there. He's not like talking to another person or looking down at like a clipboard doing anything. Like bro right here is just standing there staring off into the distance. You mean to tell me that even out of like his peripheral vision, he doesn't see us up here? Bro, they talk about Gacha gamers not looking up. Bro, the Order doesn't look up. Anyway. Oh. Avoid those. Destroy the device. Oh. Oh. Get wrecked. I wonder if I were to fall off of this platform, would it make me attack all of them down there to continue? Or would it just like say you failed and we're gonna resend you back to the start?
Prelude to arrival.
Anyway.
Indispensable.
Nothing else in this room. Activate this device. Oh. Oh, behind you. There's something. Oh, there it is.
In a bit of trouble.
Oh, it's Triss. Air quotes.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Grand Architect.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
I don't like. Ooh, it's her flower but black.
It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain.
Okay, did I just miss it earlier, or is this the first time we're learning of this? Half-human, half-tacit Discord body? Phrolova. Half-human, half-tacit Discord. Can anything even hurt you or kill you? Okay, it's not exactly the way I was thinking of, but this... I said it earlier, didn't I? That her ability of her being able to control frequencies, wouldn't that kind of make her immortal since everything in this world is made of frequencies? Now we have another person saying, can you even be killed? But half human, half tacit Discord? Okay. Okie dokie.
And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
Why do I feel like there's some gaslighting of some kind going on right now?
The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back.
Okay.
Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Whoa, wait. So this Triss, which she earlier just referred to as the Grand Architect, whoever that is, which is just appearing as the Triss character, mentioned that Phrolova has a half-human, half-tacit Discord body, and she obviously exists. She's there. What I'm gathering is Phrolova's goal is to keep the consciousness of these humans alive or intact because she wants to save them, or they were close to her. For whatever reason, she wants them to stay. all of her research into creating a sonorosphere or the retroact rain or everything, is it so she could make other half-human, half-tacit Discord creatures and then install, for lack of a better term, the consciousnesses and memories of these humans that she wanted to save and keep around into those new bodies, into those vessels for them? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I also don't like how this Triss, which I guess is apparently someone called the Grand Architect, this is like some manipulative kind of wording, like, oh, well, why would you do this now when you can wait and you can make it more perfect and you can do it then? But in the meantime, if you could help us with our goals and our aspirations and achieve those things first, then we'll help you with your goals and your It just screams very manipulative to me.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Rover.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Phrolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Okay. Oh, and we can only...
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Oh, man. The heartbeat.
Phrolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return.
She knew the rover before the rover wiped their memories.
Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
And the rover of the past made a promise with Phrolova. Oh.
Phrolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Phrolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Phrolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Phrolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Phrolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Oh.
Phrolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us.
Ooh.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Oh?
When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol.
Ah, of course.
Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Ooh. The music, hello? Oh!
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Bro. What in the world? We are not jumping off of the.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Super eradication mode. Bruh. Bruh. What are we, frickin' Moses? Hello?
We need another way up.
Parting the
Then
sea.
Let's make the quakes go further, shall we?
Ooh, this music, man.
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Wow, and this artwork too. This artwork.
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
Of course he did.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
The casual conversation while explosions are happening in the background. Well then, it's time for us to orchestrate.
Here, as we agreed.
As we agreed. You return Phrolova's baton to her.
Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Phrolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces?
Is this how she's
For all
showing?
your little doubts,
Ooh.
Taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here.
Ooh,
And that's how we move forward.
I mean, she's not wrong. That would help dispel a lot of the questions and things negative things we had to say, potentially. All right, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Deliver all 3. Oh, oops. I gotta click them. Deliver. And orchestrate. All right, let's see. What does this want us to go? Not really, not too hard of a puzzle. I like the little musical notes it plays. One of these days, we're gonna have a puzzle in the game that's literally just like a rhythm game or something. Like, the puzzle will be you have to time things correctly. It's a full-on rhythm game. I'd actually be down for that. That would be sick. Ooh, we get to go into the whirly whirly water again. Swim with the fishies. Ooh, the vocal song's back again.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Oh.
Exactly.
No, don't end the song.
You should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Oh. Going out of her way to say, that's when you can attack me, I guess. Another piece of artwork. Ah, I wasn't able to turn off auto in time to get it. Ah, man. Oh? Where hath we arrived within this realm? Ooh.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, we better find a way out quickly.
Are we there yet?
I venerate thee, yet... And I couldn't read the rest of that. Whatever. Okay. Paradise. I long for the paradise. Yeah, this is a little culty. Just a little. Just a little.
Dear brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's
you
culty.
who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation.
Will we
Let
now?
us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of Fenrico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land.
Yes.
Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
Mm-hmm. Kinda like a cult.
Can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
And then these look like just regular people. They're all in a line. I don't like this.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits.
Pilgrimage?
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it, I guess.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
I don't like this. I do not like this.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Oh, man. Man.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Did I pass it? Did I fail? This seems This is some culty cult.
Oh, great Sentinel.
Wrong one. I messed up. I messed up. That was my bad. I pressed the wrong option because I'm not used to being in a cult, okay?
Great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Oh boy. You know, sometimes I go through the gameplay and I'm like, oh, this is cool, this is sick, wow, QTEs. And then I get to phases like this, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Have we done it? Sorry. Wait, cult language. Hath we done offered ourselves unto... No.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace.
Ooh.
How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
Only thing that would make this more creepier is all of them opened their eyes at the exact same moment and they were all staring directly at us.
Reach out your hand.
I mean, it's already kind of creepy, but...
You walk with them.
Is that meant to be the gem?
There's an inscription on the altar.
Oh, what's it say?
I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone.
Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom."
Ooh.
The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide?
Something's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, we just got poofed. We just got poofed. Where'd we go?
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Phrolova?
Where are we indeed? What the?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Phrolova?
I'm here.
You know,
what I said.
adjust the colors slightly, and this would be a cool synthwave-esque background. Actually, you know what? Can I? No, I wanna, where is it? Okay, and then character model, no. Get rid of the character model. And then, yep, get rid of that. Yep, cool beans. You can't tell me that this isn't like a cool, this couldn't be used for like a synthwave background or something. Okay, wait, I gotta save an image. Yeah, I'm saving that. Anyway, distractions galore. Run. I guess we made it. Take the red gate. Ah, I see. Oh, well, I done messed up. Oh, I see what happened. All right, come on. Come on now. Speed, Rover, speed. Touch the red gate. Oh.
Was that reality or an illusion?
You know, I asked myself that question a lot in Wuthering Waves.
Let's move forward.
That is a question I ask myself a lot in this game.
Music to my ears.
Music to your ears, huh? Orchestration altar.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
That it does.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Okay.
Sure.
We're teaming up more. We're becoming more of a team. Inspect the history of Renacida, expert 3. Well, I feel like if I want to read, where's 1 and 2? Wait, give me 1 and 2 first. Wait, where's 1 and 2? The Carnival must be canceled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. Only then will the Blessed Maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Raguna to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply insufficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, foment a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. With this year's liner is sunk by the behemoth monster of the sea, and the tide washes up horrific casualties. They will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then will I call upon the divine power to halt the disaster. As the curtain falls on this spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in that moment, all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. Creating the problem to then solve it yourself. Damn. Having a problem that you can then sell the solution to. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise where the consciousnesses of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something.
That we did.
I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Okay, I feel like I guess we won't see part 1 and 2 here. What is this? On the same fateful day, both leaders of the Order, Napoleon the Great and Napoleon II, received divine revelations. After deliberation, they agreed that Napoleon II would embark on a pilgrimage befitting the revelations, while Napoleon I would remain behind to lead the faithful. In the third year of Napoleon II's departure, Napoleon I suddenly fell ill and died, leaving the Order leaderless. When the Phasalia family caught wind, a war over authority to interpret the faith was inevitable. Many believe this conflict would continue indefinitely, but a dark tide broke the stalemate. Inexorable in its advance, the dark tide indiscriminately overran the homes of all Renacitans. The tacit discords which surged from the tides were so relentless that both warring sides found themselves exhausted and forced into retreat. As each side prepared for a desperate final battle, Napoleon II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic which a flood of divine envoys emerged, turning the tide of battle. Following this event, Napoleon II's prestige soared, recognizing that their situation was untenable. The Phasalia family initiated peace talks with the Order. The precise details of the negotiation have been lost to time, as only a handful were present when Napoleon II entered the gate of Phasalia Castle, bearing a tightly bound sword. Following these talks, Napoleon II's coronation as Primus proceeded without opposition, and governance of Ragusa transitioned to the Order of the Deep. Okay, I know this is a really weird time to do this, but... Okay. Got it. I mean, that's what I figured. But you know what? It is always good to learn extra knowledge. This word, inexorable. I figured impossible to stop or prevent.
Inexorable.
Inexorable. So I was pronouncing it wrong too. Got it.
Inexorable.
You learn a new word every day. You know what? I feel like I've learned more new English words through playing gacha games than I have just using English in my day-to-day. Potentially because it's translated typically from Chinese, which their language is a lot more flowery than English is. I feel like I've learned a lot more English or complex English words that I typically wouldn't use that I've added into my vocabulary because of gacha games, believe it or not. Such a crazy, crazy thing. Do you have any theories about how the Order and Fenrico are working? Okay, so there's a lot of things I'm thinking of that I try to think of with how... So, Fenrico, to me, and this is, throughout this, has been... I realize this is probably really loud with... Also, the first time I've seen Phrolova's idle animation. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Anyway, getting distracted already. I don't want to say this is 100% set in stone, because obviously I have no freaking clue. But the way, like, that goopiness dripped down from Fenrico's face underneath, like, the mask or something makes me wonder. So that goopiness reminded me of the animation that they used for what I think was the Dark Tide in one of Cardathia's trailers. So, a little working theory I've been having in my mind is maybe Fenrico himself isn't necessarily evil, he may be misguided, but what if Fenrico isn't, like, as a person that? Maybe it's like the Dark Tide is controlling him? I don't know, that's like a whole other theory. So maybe that, but then at the same time with how the order is working. So obviously they've supposedly lost their divine power because, you know, the Threnodian and whatnot supposedly has been destroyed because of the whole quest we did with Cardathia and everything. So supposedly, oh goodness, there's more text here that I missed somehow. So supposedly that's no longer here. So I don't know. I don't know if I really have a solid theory. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to piece together in my mind that I'm like, okay, so is this a possibility? Is this what could be happening? Well, on the other end of the spectrum, I'm going on the other opposite end and being like, but he could just be misguided. I don't know. There's nothing I can really say just out without, I would need time to stop and think. And by the time I'd have the time to stop and think, the answer will most likely be revealed to me within the story. Unless this is like something that is a cliffhanger that doesn't get resolved till, say, 2.6, 2.7, which I feel like potentially there might be some aspects of it, but I don't know if I necessarily have an answer for you. There's a lot of theories I have in my mind, and a lot of things that are just like separate information all around that I'm trying to piece together, but and let's read this. An Acolyte's diary from the Theological Seminar. Fenrico's devotion, wisdom, and determination are sufficient for him to become a second significant priest in Avnolium. Oh, unfortunately, compared to the other one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Oh. Impossible, impossible. So long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinity someday. Is it not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply these truths to every aspect of society? These teachings are the only authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension, but once my understanding is clear enough to uphold these truths, they will suddenly understand. They will surely see me. Ooh. Interesting theory. You had the same similar thoughts as well. The divinity is gone with the Blessed Maiden. Renacida must have its divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. I will console the flocks. I will deliver the divinity's oracle, as it should have been my right. Ooh, so now we're getting a lot more human elements, is what it sounds like. We're getting a lot like jealousy and greed and ooh. I'm a day one player and up to date, but I like watching how people uncover things and piece things together. I feel that. I mean, if I really get into a game as well and I like the lore or the story behind it, I'll go and check other people out too. I mean, it's crazy to say, in a sense, I'm a day one player, as in I started the game when it first launched, but I had way too many issues in the 1.1 patch originally, and I lacked time, so I dropped it, and now here I am, coming back to the game, running behind on everything, kicking myself in the shins, because I just didn't continue playing, so now I'm behind on everything. But it is how it is. Entitlement as well. Yeah. See, and that's another interesting aspect of things. You have to take into the fact that is another thing Wuthering Waves has done very well, in my opinion. Character writing. They've done very well in elevating their character writing to the point that you can try and get into a character's head, so to speak, to figure out what their motivations, what their aspirations are, and why they're doing certain things they may be doing, and how that interacts with the other characters in the story, why they're doing the things they're doing, how those two different personalities or characters may interact, may mesh, may conflict, which then proceeds to help explain the overarching narrative of the entire story and the entire game. And things like that are only possible when the writers have not only prepared in advance and have an idea for where their story is going, but when they've written it well. And I like that. I really like that. So, oh, and there's the wonderful 3-hour warning for the game. Oopsie. So, yeah. Let's get back to it. Let's see, investigate. More reading. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine oracle. Oh. So wait. So they're operating off the assumption that the dark tide is the new divine oracle. Ooh. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Regenese's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true, righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices have become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Regenese to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of darkness, and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them away from the dark tide. Ooh, juicy lore. Okay.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. But the record says darkness has long shackled the Regenese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted.
You know that line is important, that not only did I repeat it twice, but the game repeats it in a voice line. You know that that's important information when that happens. Also, harbinger. I love this glossary feature. Humans selected by the Threnodian Leviathan to spread its doctrine. and sow sorrow and despair among the masses. Influence appears to be a key factor in their selection. Marked by the Dark Tide's corruption, they wield fragments of Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creations. Okay, well, this is only strengthening my theory that, especially, is Fenrico not actually Fenrico? Is that the Dark Tide? Is Fenrico maybe like inner consciousness in there, but not able to control? Ooh, like trapped in his own body in a sense, with the Dark Tide controlling it? Or is it like the Dark Tide has manipulated his mind so that the way he views things makes it where what he thinks he's doing is just, or maybe he's doing everything for his own self, for his own ambitions, and he's utilizing the Dark Tide and therefore the Threnodian Leviathan's power to do... Ooh. Okay. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. If it's not explored further, I think I want to come back to that mentally. I'm gonna mark that for myself. Put a pin in that.
So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Regunensi subconscious and fend off the Dark Tide.
So... Ooh. Fend off the Dark Tide, though. So the way they're saying that, maybe in a sense he does want to protect all the people? Is that what they're trying to imply here? Maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. Let me... You know, there's moments that in these games I'm like, big brain. I figured out a plot point before anybody else. And then there's other times in these games where I'm like, yeah, please just spell it out to me. Okay, wait. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Regunensi subconscious.
The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other.
Handwriting the same, okay.
That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times.
Ooh, it's like Cardathea! So Cardathea had the two forms, not her current one, but the two previous, like the Leviathan, the Reveries form, and then the Threnodian form. So there were two different forms. There was the one form, which was obviously the form we know her mainly as, her personality, the timid girl in the tower, but then there's the form that followed the Threnodian. Is Fenrico like the same? Like there's two, not two separate of him, but there's like he has one that's corrupted that comes out and one that isn't, and that's why there's two conflicting orders. Ooh. Need to remember the Dark Tide can also corrupt people, so there can be many options, either Fenrico being trapped, being corrupted, or using the Dark Tide to do what he wants. Okay, and that's what I was speculating then. Yeah, so maybe it's almost like a Cardathea situation where at sometimes he regains control and maybe he doesn't remember he was affected by the Dark Tide, or he's using the Dark Tide for his own degree. See, there's so many aspects that you can theorize and theory craft on. Okay.
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern. As reminders to himself.
Ooh.
What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
Well, now I'm actually wondering if he, air quote here, if he actually chose that path himself.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
Fenrico, right? Or...
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Okay, well, Phrolova, you're no help. Okay. Even Rover's like, come on now.
All right. Let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
That, all right, is such a resigned, like, okay, fine, you're not helping me anymore.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We wither together.
Ooh! Nice. Goodness, they keep showing up.
Utility.
Oh. Best sidekick. That is kind of some sidekick vibes there. I don't care. You're the person in charge. You decide. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber?
Oh, we can't move.
The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Her eye.
Phrolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Phrolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion?
Ooh.
It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Okay, okay. Whoa. I just want to look around. Okay. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
We still have her flower. And just like that, they've been downed. Oh, oh.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida.
That it does not.
It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
These... Ooh. Wait, so... Ooh. Let's not speak, lest fret I get something wrong. Wait a minute.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Phrolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Oh! Okay. She's wearing white.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
I have a feeling that this is going to be bittersweet,
Phrolova,
isn't it?
I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road.
I mean, I won't take back what I said about her in the red dress. Phrolova definitely appears to be a character that they designed to be not like cute, she's not cute. She's not one of the more sexually appealing designed characters, I guess that would be the terminology for it. She's more of one of those characters that has purposefully been designed to be very beautiful, very stunning. Not necessarily the most like sexually appealing design or a cute design or she's a very beautiful, very gorgeous, very stunning design. That white dress too. You're still mad they didn't make that a skin and made it playable? You would have bought it without hesitation. Okay, that is something, going on another tangent here, that is something I think Wuthering Waves really could capitalize on. Now, don't get me wrong, I haven't because I've been trying to save up anything. Wuthering Waves needs to put out more skins. They do. They do. Not to bring up other games, but another game I play is Zenless Zone Zero. And they're pretty good on, not for everything, but pretty good for like some of the hyper characters, putting out consistently skins. Wuthering Waves needs to capitalize on that same aspect because do not get me wrong. If they make very pretty skins for characters, wallet right here. Like, I don't know. See, she's very gorgeous, stunning design.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress?
But now I feel like this is going to be very bittersweet.
As the others at the concert.
This is going to be very bittersweet, isn't it?
All right. I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it.
Oh?
She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
Dang, they really going all out on. Look at this. This is the third image in a row with her wearing this dress. It's crazy because some of them, WuWa has the models already made because they've used them in cutscenes, but they just don't release them. See, and that's something I'll give ZZZ. If you see a character with a skin or a different outfit in game, you already know they're gonna make it available for sale. They have every single time. That's gonna kind of bug me. If I see them in game with a different outfit, like it's their 3D model, and that then never becomes available for purchase, I'm gonna be like, you spent time to model this. I see it in the dang game. You spent time to model this and animate this, and you're not gonna let us use it? Anyway, enough tangents.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Phrolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Who are you?
No, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Phrolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What?
She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
I love that accent. To dawdle.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Oh. Rote practice is an essential part of studying music. If you don't master the fundamentals, you cannot create great pieces. I shall inform your parents if you ever skip class again. Kids are getting harder to teach by the year. Just look at you all. And look at Phrolova, only a few years older, and yet she's doing extra practice. She even plays me music she writes herself. Yes, we know, Mrs. Sal, you've told us 1,000,000 times already. Yeah, no matter how hard we try, we don't have her talent. Well, I don't expect you to be exceptional. I simply want you all to hang on. You... lost. That textbook belongs to Phrolova. I borrowed it from her for you so you could read her notes in the margins. Go find it. Ugh, I'm seeing red. Okay. Is the stage big enough? I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, so wait, is this a town that's made of her memories from when she was a kid? Or is this, is it in a sonorosphere, but it's not a sonorosphere? But the her in here didn't remember us. So is that actually her? Or is that... Wait, crazy theory. I could be totally wrong on this. So remember how at the beginning we saw what appeared to be Rover make a promise to a Phrolova in the past that she now remembers, the current Phrolova remembers? What if whatever happened, we got transported to the past and we just so happened to make a promise with Phrolova in this space that she remembers as her time travel? Okay, I'm going off the rails. Whatever, okay. Everything's here. We're waiting for you to begin preparations for a party. Oh, okay. Getting sidetracked. Let's see. What about you? Anything to say? No, nothing to say? Anything over here? No? Okay. Nothing over there. Got it. Okay, we're in a house. Nothing over there. What's this? Wait, what was this? Oh, that's just sitting down. I thought that was an investigate. Okay, investigate here. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood what experiences allowed him to understand such despair. I hope to see him again at the next concert. I want to know more about his story and what he meant by starting over. Tricktown, he didn't come. Cairo, he didn't come. Mendon, he didn't come. Scob, he didn't come. Dolores, he didn't come. Pentart, he didn't come. Poor, he didn't come. He will never come. Rover, bad manners on the table. That's a lot of red down there. Wait, 1. Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. 2. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. 3. Searched for life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. Number 47, failed. Number 84, failed. 126, failed. 132, failed. 189, failed. Failed. Why? Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Phrolova left behind.
Uh-huh.
Could this be her home?
So, okay.
The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
Uh-huh.
But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who's using her?
Good
None
questions.
shall stop the final cadenza.
Phrolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her?
It's like she's here all around us, but not here.
I should check somewhere else.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Oh. And now where all the people were once standing, they're all tacit discords now. Okay. Even down there, yeah. They're all tacit discords now. Okay. Okay.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
These tacit discords are the exact...
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
Tacit discords that can talk but don't attack humans.
We can't escape. No.
What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance.
They're not actually conscious. They're just repeating.
These tacit discords sound like the people from
because
earlier.
they are the people from earlier. They're just repeating.
Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all.
Okay.
Wait. Phrolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Oh man. Oh.
Why do you keep alone?
Rover, turn around.
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what? The gem?
My violin.
Your violin?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem, her violin. Wait.
I won't leave without it.
Could the violin be a sign she left behind? Oh? Oh! That's a deep well there.
Phrolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning,
oh,
and playing an elegy.
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Okay. Oh, it's first person. I was waiting for it to like zoom out and reveal it's first person. You know, I love it when they do things like this sometimes. It's like so unique.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry.
This
Manipulating
dang
reality
playwright.
behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
This
At
dang
the very
playwright.
least,
Okay.
we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample.
Okay, say what you want about the motivations, Fraxis, all that. Maybe it's because I haven't seen him fully fleshed out, or fleshed out more. I'm sorry. This playwright, Christopher... He's a bitch. Fuck him. I hate this dude, man. I hate this dude. Ugh. Anyway.
If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
There we go, and literally
Do
point
you
one
not
on
hear
why I
her
hate
roll
him.
on our heels?
Bruh.
And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose.
He seems like such an evil, conniving
The Resonator's
schemer.
Second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our
You know,
grasp.
I obviously don't have a firm understanding of both of their characters, but I feel, currently, in my opinion, Cristoforo and Phrolova remind me of a meme. And that would be Phrolova, the sane man pretending to be insane. Cristoforo, the insane man pretending to be sane. Cristoforo hands the script he holds to you. Oh.
The
Oh.
two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Ooh.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Fenrico hands you a guest list.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos. And I fear for Raguna's stability.
Do you now? Seems to me like you're the one who craves Raguna's instability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
So this is before the Carnival.
Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
We have a history.
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Okay. Okay. Scar? We have not seen Scar in a hot moment.
Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber?
I'm just now realizing we keep going back. This is now pre 1.0 fight.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
Oh?
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh.
Oh.
Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Start the performance. Okay, man. So wait. Does that mean... So we're going even further back then, if we keep going on this trend. Oh? Oh. You know what? This is reminiscent. That is one of my favorite things. Anytime you go to a live orchestral performance at like a music hall or a theater or something, and they're all tuning their instruments at the start, I do love that. Ooh, she's using her powers, ain't she? Oh. And we're witnessing her performance. Is that, since we went back further, is that meant to be the rover from before he decided to wipe his memories?
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Huh? Oh.
Look over there! What's that?
What? Ooh. Oh my God. Okay, that is something. That is a prime example of show don't tell storytelling. Holy. Interact with the audience. Yes.
Miss Phrolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted?
Everyone she knew got
there's been some talk
killed.
About some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
Huh.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Phrolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
Okay. The special audience member.
You didn't clap.
That's what you're going to say?
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
You don't mean...
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang,
but a whisper.
However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Oh.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope. Oh, do you want to, okay.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over. Yeah, that was certainly a big change.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back. Okay, wait. Okay. Time travel? Cause this is what Phrolova remembers. Is speaking with a rover who made a promise to her, and wait, it was us from our current time making this promise to her in the past, which she then remembers in the present? So is that because we time traveled per se, or is it because her entire consciousness has been wrapped up in a pseudo like sonorosphere or also, no matter, this girl could be depressed, the girl can be energetic, it doesn't matter what the girl is. Rover freaking rizzes all of them up. What the hell? What the hell? Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright.
This damn playboy. This damn playboy.
I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
But then we weren't at any of her next performances because the time difference or whatever this was.
This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So the friend she mentioned
was us. Was you.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, but this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Oh?
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Phrolova, did you notice
Oh?
how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir.
Another great piece of artwork right here. Man. For a second there, when you said earlier that they already had that skin in the game, I thought you meant like they actually had this skin. It's her regular skin, but they've changed the colors of it to black and white instead of, you know, the red. I thought you meant like they had a fully modeled skin that was this outfit in the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, why didn't they sell it as a skin? I kind of get now why they didn't provide the current option in game as a skin. I mean, it would be nice. Maybe make it, because it's just a color change, maybe make it like a cheaper option for a skin. But okay, don't get me wrong. I kind of see why they didn't make that a skin option. But originally, I thought you meant like they had this outfit in this 2D illustration as a skin in the game. And I was like, yeah, why? Why did they not make that a skin that's available? Okay. Anyway, this is still a beautiful outfit, though.
I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
Oh, man.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning.
This devoted watcher.
You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years.
Okay.
Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Phrolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
And it's the Fraxidus, because of course it is. Oh.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
Oh!
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
Oh!
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself.
That's a little smirk if I've ever seen a smirk on a character.
Your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me.
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Oh ho ho.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
No answer, huh?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
Back in we go. Wow, okay.
That is... Hurry. Music to my ears.
Really just throwing me for a loop in all the different directions that we have gone. Oh.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Oh! Ooh, okay.
I remain here to guide the lost.
And bring
true peace to Raguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world.
Okay.
He's the harbinger.
Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. How are we meant to get up there? Do we just go? Nope, I guess we don't just go. Yep, well, I just done messed that up. Pursue. Ah, yeah, that would, yeah. That. Saved it. Clutched. Okay.
The gem's power grows.
Okay. Okay.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
What am I supposed to do here? Hello? Wait, huh? I assume I probably don't want to get touched by that. Oh, okay, yeah, well, oh. So wait, am I meant to attack this? I'm going so slow, I'm out of stamina. Okay, yeah, wow. Yes, I attack this.
Hopefully this helps.
Symphony of life.
Come on. So he's like in a shield bubble thing? Okay, well, I didn't dodge that in time. Yeah, he... Those hands, he's he's really boning us. Okay. I am not doing so hot. I'm not gonna lie. I did not realize what I was supposed to do at first, and he done claps me.
Absolute futility. We wither together.
Okay. I actually gotta like maybe lock in and focus and not try and be funny, or else I'm actually gonna die.
Shall their souls be preserved?
You son of a gun!
Thou shalt walk in my statutes.
Are you?
And keep my ordinances.
You.
An intriguing concerto. Capableness.
Okay.
Blossoms in will.
This ultimate, man. Okay, wait. Nice.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Well, that wasn't so hot, but that's okay, you know. I assume this is like a shield for us, maybe? Yes, it is a shield for us. And now it is gone. So we're back to attacking this. Got it. Okay.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Symphony of life.
Come on, my guy.
Join me in accompaniment. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Whew. Okay. Bro, I was so close. Again? You.
In my statutes and keep my ordinances.
No. How about I don't do that because I don't want to.
Annihilation.
Can you like stop with the like orbital laser cannons? Like for real. Oh, right. Back into the shield. We're in the shield, right? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, that might be a skill issue on my part. We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Yeah. Jeez, this guy.
Wait, I am the Tempest.
Join me in accompaniment.
Whew. The mask is off. Oh, he's floating.
Rico, stop! The Thenodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? Oh, Sentinel.
return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
Oh boy. Yeah, that don't look very Sentinel-esque in power.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Oh, the lantern.
My predecessors, what you taught, the path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression.
It's like an outer body experience for him right now.
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Oh?
Righteous One, please save Rinasita's souls from the paradise.
Wait. Did he regain consciousness at the end and essentially wipe himself out with the lantern?
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
Rover always has the audacity.
Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
Ooh.
I know they're there.
Oh. I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same.
Oh.
The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead.
She's not gonna be happy hearing that, huh?
So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Ooh. Okay, she makes a little bit of a point there, but your goal is the one the Fractsidus gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fractsidus showed me a way forward.
She's clinging on to the last hope she has.
Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
Oh, man.
Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fractsidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit, I no longer buy into such illusions.
But you're buying into this illusion.
After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to
Okay,
keep.
well, that's not fair.
I waited for a long time.
Oh.
I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
Ah, shit, we're about to fight her, aren't we? Ah, shit.
You've gone too far.
Okay.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside?
Oh, she got a point there, Rover. She got a point.
You've gone further than I
She's
ever could.
got a point.
Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Oh.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
They're both pointing out each other's flaws. Our cooperation ends here. Ooh, that's a face Rover's making there.
So, this is our finale.
We're fighting her, aren't we? Oh! Ah! Oh! You, Chris. Wait. Oh, we knocked her off the edge. And stinking Cristoforo got the gem and dashed away with it. Wait, isn't that like the weird energy pool thing? And she fell into that? Wait.
I'm sorry. I've come home.
Wait. No, right?
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean?
And he's still there in the back chilling.
Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
So what will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont.
Oh.
I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
Oh, he's just stone now. Oh, he's stone.
That was exhausting.
Abby, you didn't even manage to get the damn gem. I don't want to hear it.
That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
Lab far away?
So, what happened after that? Did we win?
I don't know if we can classify everything as that just happened as a win.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
And not now. There's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita.
Uh-huh. But the source isn't in Renacita.
The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F4.
Oh, all right. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up loose ends here. See? Okay. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Reveries, come home.
So, wait. You're not gonna notice that, Rover? We end it there? No.
Onwards. The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait, it feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Okay, see, I said that earlier. Her power is to control frequencies, okay? Everything in the world of Wuthering Waves, according to the lore, after everything that's happened, is made of frequencies. And now Abby's saying it's kind of fate, but it's definitely part of a person's frequency. I don't think, in the truest sense of the word, that Phrolova can die. Her power doesn't allow that. She may not be... So she fell into, I think, basically the energy soup, so she might not have her physical form 100% anymore, but her power was to control frequencies. She's pseudo-immortal, right? No.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton?
Oh, we still have her baton? That was what you picked up there?
Seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
So
okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Let's go in and take a look.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Yeah. Stinking all the new quests that I've unlocked by catching up on the story. Okay. There we go.
Forgive me. Onwards.
I'm just now listening to the lyrics on this song. Hi, it's been a while.
Forgive me.
What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you like moonlight stroking your face. My dear Reveries.
Oh! Okay, wait. Well, is there anything? He never appeared again. I have found a path of my own life. This new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Mrs. Searle told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Mrs. Searle also said that there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? So she's here. She's here. If you can wait, before I just want to make sure, is there anything?
Onwards.
I don't think so. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything standing out there. So no, she's here. We can talk to her. You. How did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? Ouch. Oh. The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? Bygone but cozy. How much of what you said is true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? An empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. I return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes, looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. And then she disappears. She's gone. So it's, yeah, she's like merged with this place. So she's not dead.
A different approach.
But she's not going to be present in the story really anymore.
Onwards.
Because she's merged with this place. I guess that what? Wow.
Forgive me.
Okay. Now I'm doing what I do in real life. I'm just pacing while I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I'm just pacing. Okay. Okay.
May I pray for
Why
anything
is
specific for you?
this?
It would.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh.
As we head toward our shared future.
We got a copy
leaving
of
the past
that
behind.
from finishing the story quest, I guess. Cool. Is there anything in our not tutorials? Did we get anything in our inventory that would be... Where's inventory? No. That... You backpack. I guess not. Sometimes I know we get things in here that you can click on and read that are from the story. And then, of course, now I gotta... Oh? Oh, we'll do this after story, I guess, as well. Because that's after this. But, and then map. Oh. Goodness, this is a whole map area.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Okay, now I gotta... Oh, and then, of course, I haven't done any of these events. This is cute. I didn't mean to click through it because I just wanted to clear out the notification. And normally it would say transport, but you know, whatever. Whatever. No, I don't want to do this. No. No. Okay, whatever. What? Yep, tutorials. Yep, back, out. Anyway, now that I've cleared that notification. Dang. Yeah, you can see how far behind I am in the game just by looking at my achievement completions. Exploration 54, Journey 53, Battles 29, Voices 43. You can see how far behind I am. Zani, I've already submitted a full report on everything that happened at the Fabritorium of the Deep. Had to pull some overtime to get it done, but it was worth every minute. After all, this is a major issue. It concerns the safety of all Renacida. Don't worry. Go ahead and investigate over in Septimont. Raguna has us on its side. Interesting. Wow, okay, there's so many thoughts that I have about what just happened, but before I start thinking about that, okay, Afterstory, you return to Raguna to see the aftermath of the Fabritorium of the Deep reach the people there. So I assume this is an Afterstory for this, so I'll do it on stream. I'll count that as part of this stream. Because I think the Afterstories are voiced, right? I think so. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Take the stage.
Well, hello there, Zani.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Zani, why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence.
It's never coincidence.
A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
Yeah, sorry, that might have been me and Phrolova and what happened with, you know, Fenrir down there.
The damage seems minimal.
Tell her about the Fabritorium of the Deep.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
Yeah, you could certainly call it a mess.
I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite.
The entire city.
Thank you for bringing this information to us.
Oh, yeah, no, it's my pleasure.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade.
Of course, that typical Zani.
If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Okay. Oh? We're getting a message. Oh.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Yeah, I've kind of been like underwater.
Are you alright?
Under the water.
What, you couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Anything? Oh boy. Yes, and I have something to say to Cardathea.
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thenodian power to grow stronger.
You mean the Thenodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida.
And of course, Thenodian's gem, the lingering power of the Thenodian Leviathan. After escaping from Maya's broken form, it concealed itself within the Raguna gemstone on her helmet. Yeah, and that's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
It was like this gloopity black gloopity glop stuff. It was like a crack in the shattered crystal. It was an interior space where light and dark converged. Swarms of tacit discords emerged from it. Fenrico called it the Journeying Paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Well, better than not being updated, I guess. End note, start note. Okay. Wow, okay, so there's a lot of things I want to think about now. Lot of things. Yeah, look at this. See, the city's fine, guys. The city's fine. Nothing ever happened here. Nothing happened here. The entire city's fine. Dang. Dang. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot now that I kind of want to think of. I don't believe Phrolova's dead. I just don't. I don't believe it. I don't think she is dead. Now, will she ever return into her regular form? Maybe not ever, you know? It seems like she really likes staying in that area now. So I guess maybe she will never leave. But gosh, man, the storytelling, the really providing a human aspect to the villains in the story, which is definitely something, because, you know, as cool as it may be for like comic books and fun stuff of, yeah, the villain is evil and the hero is heroic, it's never just so black and white. They did such a good job at mixing in the, as I like to call it now, the gray tones that, oh, man. So I can see why Phrolova is doing some of the things she was doing because of everything that she experienced. But at the same time, the action she's taking can negatively influence others, which is why she's being broadly perceived as a villain. But on the other side of the coin, on the other, flip of the coin, we have the Rover, who has now wiped his memories of himself for whatever reason, we still don't know. And she is viewing that, Phrolova, is viewing Rover's decision to do that as something that is quite villainous, because in her opinion, she believes that the memories and everything are what is making them humans, which is why she believes those reverberations and frequencies of the past people that she's trying to keep alive, she believes they're human because they still have, or at least in her perspective, still have their memories and their thoughts and whatnot. So from her perspective, because she believes all that, Rover wiping his own memories is horror. Like, that's horror to her, I guess you could say. I mean, jeez, man. Sheesh. Now this maybe I'm heartless. The story was sad, yes. Now, would I cry over it? Maybe not. I didn't, obviously. It was sad though, but it was very beautiful, bittersweet. It was very beautiful, bittersweet. And so for that is definitely something I enjoyed very, very much so. So, and before we end it, because there's so many thoughts that I can think about and that I could speak on, but obviously, where is it? Okay, here it is. Perfect. I want to listen to this again, hear the full song, so we're gonna close that and switch back on over. Ba-da-da-da-da. Actually, I'm gonna close the game real quick, too. There we go. Game closed. Open that in full screen. All right. So this apparently has the lyrics.
It's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile. What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you like moonlight stroking your face. My dear Reveries, come home with you. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace.
Yeah. This was the patch that divided the community between those who agreed with Rover for impaling Phrolova and the side that think Phrolova was right.
With scent of flowers and summer breeze. Does it matter if it's true?
Oh.
Come hold me near. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie. Don't let me go in. Sanity means I have to hit the road, and I don't
Man, the lyrics for this. Phrolova keeping her people alive within the beyond and not letting them die was a pretty tough subject to discuss on that time. I can imagine. Man. I love how my thumbnail for this stream literally shows up in the recommended at the end of listening to that song on YouTube. Funny how that happens sometimes. Man. Wow. I was not. Jeez, man. I get, if I stop and think about it, I get where the divide in the community potentially could come from because of those aspects of things. Because people are like, she's a villain. Yeah, stab her. Rover, you've done it. But at the same time, so let me clarify my thoughts, because I feel that's something that's always important, clarifying, your thoughts and whatnot. Do I believe Phrolova was right? Yes and no. Was she right in the mindset as she views the reverberations, the frequencies as still living and wants to protect them? So is she right in trying to take steps towards protecting them because she believes they're still human, they're still alive? Yes. But is the route she took, is the actions she took to protect them the correct option? That's debatable. Because what she has done has negatively affected other people, other alive people, other people in the past, other future people. So that's a very complicated subject to have to stop and discuss. Now, is Phrolova a villain? Technically, by definition, yes. In the Wuthering Waves overarching story, she is a villain. But once again, villains don't have to be just black and white. There's a gray in there. There's a human element to it. So, man, being able to have that gray mixture between the black and the white is evidence of a very, very, very good character writer. Oh my gosh, man. So can I verbatim say that she's a villain and deserved everything? No. But can I verbatim say that she didn't deserve anything at all? Also no. Man. I can definitely, not to call out the Gacha community here, but there's a lot of people in the Gacha space who, I'm sorry, but the way, even if it's not true, but the way they present themselves online in discussions and things like that on the nature of the story in these games and whatnot, it would lead you to believe they're illiterate, like actually illiterate, and have no reading comprehension, no comprehension. And I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I can understand why there may be some aspects of the community who are purely divided on, she's a villain, blah, blah, blah. I hate to say it, but that's kind of showcasing a lack of comprehension and really showcasing like a lot of illiteracy there, my guys. Because like, they didn't, I mean, there were a couple lines where they reiterated things, but they really didn't spoon feed it to you. They didn't go, oh yeah, she's a villain and this and this. No, they left some things up to personal player interpretation. They did. Man. God, why did I'm kicking myself in the shins for not playing this game. I'm so late on all this, but it's so good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's much more I can say about the topic other than it is good. My thoughts are all in my brain, all over the place, all scattered. Good story. Good story. Now, where would I place it? I still really like the 1.1 and 2.2 stories. Now, there were a lot of hype moments, and also I really like the characters presented there, like Jinshi. Really like Jinshi. Really like Cardathea. Obviously, Phrolova as a character, she has grown on me with this story quest. I personally don't know if objectively... Okay, so let me get this straight. I can have a different rating for how objectively I think the story quality is, but I can also have a different rating for my personal enjoyment of the story. So, like, don't get me wrong. The 1.1 and 2.2 stories, were they necessarily the best stories Wuthering Waves has presented thus far? Maybe not. But my personal enjoyment of them was high. Whereas when it comes to the 2.5 story quest, the way it has been presented, the writing for it, the story direction, you know, the cutscenes, the presentation of it, objectively, very, very, very good. But on the opposite side of the coin, the 2.5 story, my personal enjoyment of it, while it was high, would I rank it as high as, say, the 1.1 or 2.2 quests? No. It was good. But I don't know. Man. That's another thing. People in the gacha space, I'm just calling out everyone in the gacha space, cannot understand the difference between personal enjoyment and objective quality. Just because something is very good quality-wise, story presentation-wise, doesn't mean everyone is gonna personally enjoy it, and vice versa. Like as a example, and you can probably see some of them if you read the books behind me. Isekai, anime, and manga. Let's be real. Most of the time, the quality of those stories and whatnot is shit. Let's be real. People call it isekai slop for a reason. Like, if you objectively look at some of those stories in the genre, they're not good. Personally, oh, I love that shit. I dig that shit. I eat that shit like it is soul food. There's a difference between objective quality and personal enjoyment. Anyway, I've ranted. I've now called out like half of the gacha community. They're all going to be on my ass because of this damn clip from this section. And it's, yeah. That all the segments of me saying I eat that shit too is probably going to be clipped and taken out of context sometime in the future by someone who watches the VOD. Goddamn. Anyway. Yeah. That's all I have to say on the matter. It has been great. Gonna catch up with the story. Obviously, I'm gonna try and speed run my way through catching up with the story of Wuthering Waves as quickly as possible, because obviously trying to avoid spoilers has been a pain in my butt. So I need to grind and get back on the story. Probably gonna be checking out Arknight's Enfield for my next stream, whether that is later tonight. Technically, I think in like 5 minutes it's live. It might already be live because the servers typically go up early. But whether that is literally within the next hour and I stay up late, or if it's tomorrow morning, for sure my next stream is going to be checking out Arknight's Enfield. Like I already know that. I already have 3 clips out of context from the stream. Anyway, so the next stream for sure is going to be Arknight's Enfield. And of course, I'll have the little thumbnail up on YouTube before I end up going live for that, so people can save the VOD to their watch later playlist or whatever. Before I end the stream, I just do want to reiterate this last thing. Enfield is already live. I figured. I'm trying to be more consistent in streaming because obviously I want to keep up with things and have a time. It obviously won't be daily, but I have like 3 options in my mind that I feel would be good start times for me to stream, because while I am unemployed, I do like Amazon Flex and DoorDash to pay my bills. So it's very flexible to work my time around. So the times would be 10 a.m. my time, 2 p.m. my time, or 6 p.m. my time, and that would be the starting. So option 1, 10 a.m. my time, which would be 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. UTC 0 time. Second option would be 2 p.m. my time, which is noon, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, and 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, which is UTC 0. And the last option would be 6 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and unfortunately for anyone outside of the United States, that would be midnight UTC 0 time. So I'll probably put up a poll or something in the future. But those are the 3 times I really think I could commit. And once again, it wouldn't be daily, but I would try to do 3 times a week streaming things like Wuthering Waves story, other games story, just things like that. I don't know. I want to be more consistent. So just I want to reiterate that in every VOD I do. So people maybe in the comments later can comment on what they think would be best. I have a feeling option 3 is probably going to be really popular because it's near the evening, so a lot more people would be able to watch. But I don't know. I just want to have that available in all my VODs upcoming for a while so people can hear that coming from my own mouth. But for everyone who watched it live on both YouTube and Twitch, I see you over there, Twitch viewers. I'm not ignoring you, though you're certainly ignoring me. None of... It has been great, but I'm going to call it with Wuthering Waves for tonight. So I hope you enjoyed. If you liked me checking out the story with me and would like to see other story playthroughs, not only in Wuthering Waves, but in a bunch of other games, maybe the occasional challenge run. I have done a couple of videos like that on my channel, and gacha pulls, because obviously we all like to gamble here, don't we? Yeah, definitely had a lot of fun working on my last big gacha pull video for Wuthering Waves, doing Cardathea, Chicona, and Lene all in one big video. Oh, that was something. But if you want to check out more videos like that, a like and a subscribe would be greatly appreciated. It really helps out the channel. Comments, not in the live chat, but down on the VOD, also really help with YouTube engagement. It helps promote the video in the algorithm, apparently. Apparently it does. So it gets seen by more people who potentially may like the content. But for now, I think it has been a great stream. And we've already stretched on to almost 5 hours today for Wuthering Waves. So it's probably time to end it. So I want to thank you once again for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright, Twitch stream has ended. YouTube stream is always delayed and it doesn't want to end. I know my mic is on. You cannot hear my voice. Oh yeah, all those out of context audio clips are really going to come back to bite me in the future. If I ever get more subscribers and get more popular or whatever, I know for sure those audio clips are going to come back to bite me in the butt one day. They are. Anyway, thanks for staying till the end of the stream ending soon, blah, blah, blah.